Hello everyone, welcome back to another Fallout 4 stream. I have downloaded a mod so we can make railway spikes, because I do want to use a railway rifle. Well, too bad, and you're not getting them. Right, yeah, I've got all my weapons back. So, that's those back in there. So I need another T51 for the railroad. And 2 XO1 for the thingy ones. The hot rudder ones.
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Why? There's enough beds for everyone. Ideally, I want to get some like posts to go around the outside so it doesn't look like it's just floating. Come on. Hey, here's our first one, Lucas.
Good caps to be made for technical.
But I don't need any because I've got full metal. But we're gonna head on down to the glowing sea. Finally. Because that's really all I've got left. There's still Diamond City Blues I can do at some point. Well, yeah, I've done pretty much everything else I can. So I think it's time we take on the worst the game has to offer. That's what it implies. Get down to Hangman's Alley, get all set up. Head down to Somerville Place to drop a save right on the edge of the glowing sea, and then make our way down. First the crater, because there's a useful magazine there, and we need to get the location as well for Virgil.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
End of Curie. Is there anything over there? Not that I can see. Right, let's see what random event spawns this time. Nothing. Seriously? What a bastard. Right. Why do you get laggy when I approach here? I haven't even abused the size limit. And starlight driving I can understand.
So, you ready to get...
No, Mr. Hancock. Right, okay. I'm assuming. Yeah. 20 steel for 10. It's expensive, but I didn't realise I knew you could make cannonballs, but I didn't realise you could make harpoons as well. So anything I can break down? No. I will take those. Oh, excuse me. Could do getting some more shotgun shells before we venture down. Oh, what's it called now? 'Cause I've upgraded it. Ah, there it is. Such a fun weapon. Right, Curie. Refreshing beverages, that's what I want to make. I think that's 10. How much food do I have? Well, I'm going to leave the nuka punch here. Oh no, actually, I can't remember what any of these do. I like how Vim contains acid. Curie. Curie.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
£6 start.
You have a good sleep? I know I did.
More than a few buttholes around here.
I'm going to leave Curie behind. I'll take Dance with me. Just for the fact that I don't have to carry any more robot kits.
Would have been nice to see all this.
Would you want to come in, Piper?
Piper. Heading my way? Sure, let's go. Will do.
Did I put? Yeah, I did.
Hey. Shoot.
Right. Just
Rise and shine, love.
come on, Piper. Lovely long fellow. I need to go to a store so I can buy some shotgun shells.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
Cricket here. And just
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
Yeah. We got working on electricity at my place.
I have somewhere to be. Sorry.
Can't believe you actually found that baseball stuff. No grown up.
Hello.
Pain in the ass. Want to do something fun? Run the bases.
Hey, Arturo.
Trust
If you're
me.
thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got. We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Right. Let's make our way down with our lovely hair.
Sooner we get out of this radiation.
The weather was fine inside. What were the Devastators? Get down to Somerville Place.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Yeah, nailed his head to the wall, it still does it. That would have been nice to have when I went to Nuka World. Have I not been here yet? Oh, it is, definitely.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast.
Go haywire? What do you mean?
It means I'm a synth, numbskull. And if you don't take off, I'm liable to put a hole in your head.
Calm down. Just tell me what's going on.
They've got something they use to control us, to make us do things we don't want to do. Any second now, they might send some signal, or I'll see the color orange, or whatever it is they do, and boom, one more dead fool. Now, are you gonna get out of here, or wait for them to make me kill you?
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just what? The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my head, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't. I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here, and why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth, and I can't be trusted.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid? I'm too dangerous. I'll just end up hurting someone else.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened. And I can't keep running from it.
Certainly seems secure. This might be a good place to rest
Just
up.
do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Well, what I'm going to do... It'd make you a better bed. You ungrateful cow. Well, where's Python?
Hey.
Just let me know.
Hey, Piper.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I'm kneeling there, about to get the boot into this huge sewer pipe, when suddenly I blurt out, "Adam! He reveals himself!" And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge, and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at an official acolyte, Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory.
Oh, a bit of
Because it's
bit
right.
of reward is nice.
I just wanted to let you know. I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet. Unexpected of you. So, you want to get out of here?
Here we go.
That one worth reading?
Not really.
Heads up.
Point the way. Bye.
Oh, this bloody fog.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have it any other way though. Milo. The only trouble with carrying the railway rifle. This thing's bloody heavy.
Heads up. See if he had anything worth taking. Grab anything useful.
That's a plan.
Right, there's
Check
a
it
few
out.
bits.
Yep.
See if there's anything there. Take anything good.
Of course.
Grab that.
Can do.
Get that.
That's a plan.
Pick that up. Take that.
Can do.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Yep.
Grab anything useful.
Of course.
Check it out.
Good girl.
Guess this is it for you.
Why couldn't I have found that before?
Look alive.
You say the word.
See if there's anything there.
Can do.
Take anything good. Grab that. Get that.
That's a plan.
And now I can make harpoons.
Look alive. Pick that up.
Of course.
Right, Somerville Place is just down here. Somewhere. There it is. Before we do, let's just bloody hell. No, we've got to save. Not going over there, we're just going. Right, I'm going to have a proper sleep. Just to get my health back. You got a water pump.
If you work, you eat. As simple as that.
As soon as they're about to start ticking up, Rad-X. That's where we're heading. Where's all the enemies? Ah, here come the rats. Oh, it was thunder. Is that a full suit? Well, might as well get me.
What you got? I don't think I can get to that.
Hey,
Where to? Yep.
Might as well put a radar on my display as well. There is a underground car park somewhere around here. That has a bed in it. Can never remember where it is.
What do you think that was? What was that?
Oh, Red X has worn off. There you are, there you are.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
How about at the moment be quiet?
What was that? Hey! You're here!
Yeah, it's a wall. Put the gun away.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus, near a town up north. Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Adam's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil. Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
What? You aren't willing to help a fellow follower of Adam?
So you claim. But yes, I believe we can aid you. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some
Oh, I've drunk my coffee already.
is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously. I feel he does not welcome visitors.
Nice.
The world will be shown Adam's world.
Can I get up here? This is why I love using vivid weathers. No, Radix is one on. Right, Mr. Death Claw. That did nowhere near as much as I thought it was going to. Okay.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we both better start explaining. You start.
Can you tell me about the Institute, or not?
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me!
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Oh, yeah. I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time. Look, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as The molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
I don't really know, but doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Bingo.
Wish I'd brought something to peruse myself.
Come on.
Protect and serve.
You sound so happy. This is a collapsed factory or something, is it? where are... Well, the offices are a bit further north. Keep. There's the offices. There doesn't appear to be anyone in here, which is good.
Sweet. Nice.
Oh, Relic is one of us, mate. Where's this bloody car park thing? because these should all be criticals. I think I'm gone past the where the super duper mall would be. Ow! Ooh. Bloody hell. Right, let's find... Ideally, I want one that will reset my tries. I don't think I'm going to find one. Cock. One, two, three, four.
broke through.
Hey! That's this, isn't it? Hybrid's gonna explode. Oh, I broke some of these pieces. Sorry. Oh, that can be dropped.
Hey. Take that. Grab anything useful.
Uh-huh.
Check it out.
That's a plan.
See if there's anything there.
Of course.
Take anything good.
Uh-huh.
Grab that.
Of course.
Get that.
Can do.
Pick that up.
Yep.
Take that.
That's a plan.
Grab anything useful.
Can do.
There was a brief moment where there was no resurrecting me. What? What killed me? So irritating.
Here, if you stick around here too much longer.
It's okay, Poppy, you just stand there. That might be sturdy. Thank you for the assistance. There's still something around. Here's the car park. There's just ghouls and a death claw.
No sign of ghouls in here. We must be getting close. Something's out there. Hey, you still there?
Now there's a place you can sleep in here without dying instantly. There's a way down somewhere, because I know there's a desk claw. It's an alpha desk claw. No! I want to get back over the other side. No, you can sleep in here. I've done it before.
No sign of wolves in here.
This is really irritating. I know I've stepped in here previously. Fine.
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Bad scorpions. Well, I got a lot of food now. I'm just gonna skip through all this conversation. Same with Virgil.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister.
I'm a Far Harbor and interesting.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
What do you... What? So you claim, in truth. This... Though he came to... You can find...
There we go.
Please give our brothers and sisters at this nucleus our good tidings.
Come on. This is we. Oh, this is the one on. It's really bloody dark.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? I'm not stupid.
Are you...
You know damn.
I need your help.
My help.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me about the
Institute. So... They
Relax, Big.
dead. Don't you...
I'm not lying.
Did you? Kellogg was... I knew that. And so you...
Right.
Then what do you...
Why did you leave the Institute?
You know about the escape? What? No.
Sure.
Why are you...
Relax.
Wait, what? You want to get... Never mind. What reason?
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped?
Oh, yeah. I'd... Look, yeah. If you're so... I can...
You help me.
All right. If it could return... I think. All right. First thing...
Yeah, they use some...
Well. It's come... Demon... The real... That me...
Right.
Now.
I don't really know.
Not surprised. Coursers. Operation. They're very good at...
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, every course, it's embedded in it. Now I don't... You're going to...
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary...
Sure.
Now, will you get... Follow the... Not gonna...
Right.
Making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately.
There we go.
Huh, wish I'd brought something to peruse myself.
What theoretically can I improve? I've not took... Well, seeing as I've not took any Black Widow. I think Radix had worn off, hasn't it? Oh no, not yet. Does it stack? Yes, it does. Actually, I don't want the Raider armor. I've got the Overboss armor, haven't I? Right on the edge of the map. So there should be some ghouls around here. I think I see. Oh.
Left.
You really? I'll get that now.
Hey,
Just let me know.
grab that.
Can do.
Get that.
Uh-huh.
Get that rifle.
Of course.
Pick that up.
That's a plan.
Really annoying. Right, is this the power plant thing? Yeah, the death claw in here. Ooh. Legendary mythic. Oh, I've blown its tail off. That's sturdy. Hello! How you doing? Oh, bloody hell, that was a thick bit of fog. Right, I need to stay roughly on that line to find that shack. There it is. It is, but yeah.
Hey, you ever wonder? Oh, jeez. Sorry.
Yes, kids tomorrow, back with fours on Saturday afternoon.
Is someone present?
How far down does this place go?
Quite far.
What is all this?
Hey. Get that pistol.
Yep.
Grab that gun over there. Take that weapon.
That's a plan.
Take that.
Of course.
Grab that rifle!
Uh-huh.
Just basic protectors.
Hey.
Shoot. Can do.
No, I'm taking a lot of rads at the moment.
Perfect. Got it.
Oh. You're welcome.
Yes.
Right, let's see what else I can drop.
Hey,
Where to?
grab that.
Yep,
Get that.
can do.
Pick that up. Take that.
Yep,
Grab that.
that's a plan.
Get that.
Uh-huh.
Pick that up.
Of course.
Take that.
Uh-huh.
Grab that.
That's a plan.
Get that. Pick that up.
Of course.
Take that.
Yep,
Welcome back.
Grab that. Get that.
can do.
Pick that up.
Uh-huh.
Right, I need to any of them. No. Right, let's just get out of here now. Because I've already done this once. So I'll just sleep at the military place. Did that. Woke up and insta died. Which is really annoying. There we go. Already got one of them. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Now. Now. That is not bad. Shouldn't be too far. Is it an attic? Well, I'm glad I don't have to find your head. That's heavy, I think. Bad, glorious, bad.
And inside there's
Death and destruction.
Heads up.
what you got for me.
Take that.
Yep,
Grab that.
can do.
It's not been that long since I've been down here, so I doubt all the Deathclaws and Behemoth have respawned. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Jesus!
Heads up.
Point the way.
You can grab some cement for that.
Pick that up.
That's a plan.
No. Can't get in. As I say, it's not been that long since I came down here, so nothing has come back yet. Oh well. What we got here? No, it's just two basic Deathclaws. Oh, can't go up there, can you? You silly prick. Oh, they did. He got his head pinned. I'm glad that feature was carried over from 3. Someone here.
Another victory for the Brotherhood. Standing down.
I don't mind foggy, but it's just really thick. That they were. $127, I think. Somewhere around that number. So where Piper? Oh, there you are. I forgot you was in that. My helmet and left arm. I think it is around there.
Look alive.
What can I do? Take a look.
Reese. Oh, the weapon balls. It's how people spell the name. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee and I need a wee. So I'll be back in a moment. Oh, right, I'm back, and I do agree that the railway rifle is too heavy. And giant hermit crab. Still someone here, apparently. Just because it's centrally located. I'm not going to be able to sleep either, am I? Oh, I am. That's Dancer, isn't it? Where's Piper? No. I need to head up to Diamond City so we can get some shotgun shells. Ooh, does that mean cricket's here? Or is that what I'm eyeing? No, that means cricket's here. Yeah, that's the only reason why I use it. Just for... No, cricket's gone!
Look alive. Take that. Wait there. Grab that.
I'll be here then. Probably have something you can use.
Oh, it's broken. I don't recommend you start vaping. Only unless you are using it as an aid to quit smoking.
They say the old Boston County's got some easy bird.
Hey, Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
Oh, you haven't got your money back? Not money. Stock back?
I ain't your friend, Scaver.
Can't believe you actually found that baseball stuff in Old Cronin. Must have been a pain in the ass.
Hopefully I should be able to find
Came
some.
from across the Charles? Long hike.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell ya. We made the right choice coming here.
Right, hopefully when we get in here not that long. Yes, I can craft things again. Right, let's get all these weapons out that I couldn't do anything with just. Oh, I've got an explosive combat shotgun. Ah. I want to see what I can do with that. And I've got 2 irradiated lever action rifles. I mean, it's not ideal. And it weighs a lot. Compared to my plasma sniper rifle. Have I got any Radix here? I don't know. Yes. I could drop some of this ammo as well.
Up and at him.
You took that out of here, didn't you?
What have you got to trade today?
Actually, let's just drink. I'm not in combat. Whee! Now that is the only annoying thing about having everyone there. Whatever you do, if you have too much stuff on you, if you're overweight, if you do anything with a gun, if you get into power armor, no, don't put those painful memories back in my head. That's where Mole Rat Lady lives.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on here? How many are we dealing with?
I nailed it to the wall. No!
The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard. Lock and load!
Yes.
Excuse me. I missed.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
You need to go down.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Didn't mean to pick that up. What I just picked up. What was it? There's a chest piece.
Hey.
Where'd they go?
Penny to the wall!
A lot of nifty toys in here.
He's so happy.
Fall back to a neutral position. Report secure in the elevator.
Found them and they
Well, there you go.
Horses after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
What do you have? Steadfast is not that good, I don't think. It just makes me so happy. Sonic fusion cores in there. There's not really much in there.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. Oh God, please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh God.
Down with you. Come here.
Nope, actually it's...
Are you here for the scent?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is
fuck you?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth, anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Yes! I pinned his head to the wall.
Help me.
No! You can't have two heads. That's cheating.
Hey,
Just let me know.
get that pistol.
Uh-huh.
Grab that gun over there. Take that weapon.
Can do.
Get that.
Yep.
Pick that up.
That's a plan.
Get that rifle.
Of course.
Take that. Grab that rifle!
Yep.
I mean, you didn't need to shoot, but she was.
Hi.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Where are you going that way? Need to get this upgraded and fixed. Off to the railroad. I love the fact that the eyes light up on that. No, I think you'll find it's mine. I need to have a look at a list of magazines as well that I need to find.
We'll dig in and hold this position. I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh? What have you heard? One of our agents took a courser. Alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
That chip in his neck just looked so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things
Heads
can
up.
go wrong.
Tom's got
The
more
least
goodies
of
in
which is
stock.
losing
Check
the
with
data.
him.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Alright, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Oh, excuse me.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
Come on.
Always.
Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
No, go back to Motel. First, I want to head back to Starlight and get this fixed up. Oh, bloody weather. I hear gunfire and I'm not involved. Don't know where Piper is. Oh, excuse me. There you are. Welcome back. Just saw a car. Go flying up in the air over here. Oh, you fell down here. Ba-ba-ba. There's something around there. I just don't know. Good, good, good. Psycho tats. Don't remember picking them up.
Hey.
You say the time was travel fuel. Want one?
Not really.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Where to?
Oh, good too.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
Right, well, I'll be able to get all this up to Mark 6. Possibly.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
So it's just torso, isn't it? So what do I need? Adhesive.
What have you got to trade today?
Oh, I should have tagged it. I think that's all I need.
You have no idea.
Bollocks. Back at the railroad, I think? Yep. Bloody hell. Have we got anything up? No. I can't see what you put. Just as a bloody stupid heart thingy. Probably about 10 hours or so. It is very, very annoying.
Hey.
What you got for me?
No, can't be bothered. I could get my luck up a little bit to get better critical. Which is the next one. Right, let's try this again. I don't know what flavour that would be.
Hey. Over here.
Yep.
Move here.
I don't think I can get to that.
Yes, you can.
Hey, Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Your thoughts?
You sure know how to show a girl a good time.
I need you to get out
Probably.
You got it.
So was he just missing the left arm?
Hey.
Missing left leg. Hold on.
What? Oh, this damn thing rigged.
What's happened to the leg?
Heads up.
Oh. You took the one from that side. How much over am I? No, it is. See you later, alligator. Let's leave it there, because I just want to move this up to the end. Because this is the Mark 6. And Mark 3, and then the Mark, well, standard. I need a set of T51 for the railroad. I just moved it across.
Heads up. Head over there.
That's out of my reach.
Come on.
Go there.
Sure, take a peek.
Now, before you get those back out, I don't know why I can't put any more that side. And now I should be able to put some lights on the outside of there. Oh, yep. Oh, the fog's just cleared. Actually, did I do it? Yeah. There we go. And just make sure everyone is doubly safe around here. Right, I'm now going to sleep till night time to see how awful that looks. Nice and bright is the answer, but they're not bloody strange.
This time.
That doesn't really show up, which is annoying. Oh. Why won't it go there? There we go. So everyone gamble. That's it. Everyone have a nice gamble. How? How much water do I have? 3. No, come on. I mean, I could do putting more lights around the outside here, but screw it. I could be boring as well by using a vertibird grenade to get down there, but there's so much fun stuff in the glowing sea. Okay. There we go. That knocked it off. Didn't shatter it, even though it was a railway spike. That's better. I'm gonna go around this way. I wanna see if we can get a decent bloody spider. Random event. Nothing again. Have I exhausted them all? Right, let's get here, drop everything off. I'm going to leave these here, I'm not using them. I'm going to leave that here now as well. You don't
Look
have
alive.
anything, do you?
Don't mind the clutter.
Alright, up to the glowing sea again.
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
I need to get some more mannequins down. And that's the only trouble when you have them all in the same place. Earlier, when I'd been to the into the glowing sea, spoken to Virgil, pretty much out. I mean, where had I got to? There, the Federal Supply cache. Managed to sleep, and when I woke up, I just instantly died as soon as I woke up. So, must have done.
Now where they...
So, I've never seen that happen before. Just wake up and die instantly. Really irritating. Like I said, I've been down, spoke to Virgil, everything. I was on the way bloody back. I wonder if they're all back at the scrap place. But excuse me. No, they know I'm here. Well, everything's dead. Jump! Oh, got a level up. I'm gonna start trying to get that up a little bit. Oh, let's take Radix. is the reason why I went into the Pip-Boy. You know, Popo? Up the legs. Oh, here's the other thingy entrance. Keep pulling in on those legs. An albino one. Chameleon. That wasn't the right gun. It makes me so happy that my gun is happy. Is that another bloody 44? Oh, we're a bit stuffed in that regard then, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know where he went. Now, Red X, run, time to wear off. Seemed like you were in power armor then. Oh, bloody hell. I can't see a pissing thing. God damn it. I'm stuck. At least the weather's clearing up a little bit. This really isn't the best time for this talk, to be honest, Piper, but...
Look alive.
Where to? You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Took you this long to notice, huh?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister.
You can look at me.
Becoming me.
One Piper's enough already. So,
Oh, har, har.
what's the issue?
Oh, har har. Seriously though, I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet,
Hello.
innocent Nat, paper girl, and all around
No idea.
citizen. What do I do?
She's just keeping an eye out.
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
Yes, I want to bloody move. Because my Rad-X has worn off. It's heavily irradiated round here. I spy another death claw.
We're not alone here. We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
I'm pretty sure I've heard of that, but no idea what it's about or who's in it or anything. So I'll have to take your word for that. Come on, Virgil.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics.
Oh, excuse me.
Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement.
Oh,
I've helped
well,
you as
don't
best I
worry.
can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
We'll be going to the Brotherhood.
Protect and serve.
Ingram really is the only one I trust. To build it. And really, if you notice, she's the only one when it's built that it doesn't fall apart. I haven't let's see if we can find the Sentinel site. What have I got wrong with the parasite is fine. I think it's right in front of me there. Should be some ghouls around here somewhere.
Is that a tomb?
Not quite. It's where the US Army kept their bombs. I've got it discovered, so
You see that?
Where was the one that was over here? Doesn't be able to go too much further than this direction now. Yeah, I play on Steam. If you're gonna do anything, do it through Streamlabs.
There's a story here, we'll find it.
There should be a link in the description. No worries. Right, before I do any more, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. let's get on over to the Brotherhood. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I have no idea.
What was that?
Ah, there you are. Ooh. Ooh, that could be heavy stuff. Pinned his head to the floor. Oh, I wonder if that behemoth has returned. Yes. What is he? Ancient. Right. We'll do a critical in his head. Hello. That's not too bad. I know that feeling. Oh, there's a Minuteman over there. gone just behind you. Oh, I didn't realise they did either. Oh, you're pretty damaged. Railway spikes! Piper! Oh, there we go. Oh, you took that like a champ. No, didn't think so. Give me a little bit more. Where was the person who was in here? Or was he up here? Ah, he was up here. Well, where did your head go? There it is! Oh, I'm such a child. Oh shit. Piper!
Grab that. Interested in sharing, huh?
Get that.
That's a plan.
Pick that up.
Yep.
Take that.
Of course.
Oh, let's do my level up. Oh, cock, I was going to sleep for 5 hours. I do like using Sony stuff, to be honest. It makes me so happy. For some reason I have the gold source of music stuck in my head. I couldn't tell you the last time I played Final Fantasy VII. Oh, your head didn't come off. Why can't I move you or loot you? Piper, we're gonna have a swim over to the airport. Yeah. Oh, I'm quite close to the castle, aren't I? Ah, screw it. Yeah. It's got no sail now, that's the only trouble.
Old steel, tons of scowls, tons of haircuts. All the touches I can expect from a
Oh, excuse me. Piper, please don't fall. See you back at home.
Don't look back since 8.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it work. Perhaps we should pool our resources to achieve our common goal. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Looking for a way into the Institute. You should talk to Proctor Ingram.
I know it's a kid in there. And as I said earlier, Ingram is the only one I trust.
Well, it's dead. Put one more in its head for good measure. Why take a chance?
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay?
Look, molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running. You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
All right. Everything needs to go. Nothing is to be wasted. Oh, can you not get rid of those thingies? Well, excuse me.
Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it. Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
I'm on it.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertebrate. Now that's a challenge.
How much? So that's 20, 22, 23, 27, so I need 30. God damn it. So it looks like it's military grade circuit board. No, we're not too far from Bunker Hill. And if I can't find anything here, we can head up to the training yard. That's a military installation. Oh, I'm gonna pass the door.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's see what you have.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Hi.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You may have to dig a little, but I got some choice stuff in there.
Oh, we got military grade duct tape. I will buy that. Where is it actually asking me to go to? No. I lived! There we go. Let's just see what everyone else said. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Sir.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Oh, we're gonna speak to you first.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock
Refrain
in.
from opening
By
fire
the way,
inside
this
the
little trip you're taking is a
could
heck of an
jeopardize our
opportunity
entire
to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the
You have your
transmit
assignment,
switch.
soldier.
Transmitting
Move
in
out.
3, 2,
Shut up!
1. Stay safe, soldier.
Network scan.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Damn
Father?
it.
Father, help
Sean,
me! She's
open
trying to
the
take
door.
me. Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit!
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted. But it's the only truth I can offer you.
You're my son? Then prove it. Now.
I've already told you how I came to be here. I don't know what further proof I can offer that would convince you. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
All right. Let's talk then.
I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I don't think it's rained, it? Oh, it is. It is raining.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation.
Doesn't seem too bad here, though.
Was that
humidity-wise?
With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is
typical.
mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, and Dr. Holdren in Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Call this a clean floor.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
No, there's none on this side.
I prefer to call it organized chaos.
Where's the magazine? No, not on this one. Nope.
Hello.
Bugger off, Quentin. No!
You're here. True food supplement 77 has been discontinued. That is correct. That was my favorite one.
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but this supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Oh no. Why is it always the last place you bloody look?
Perfect.
That's all I wanted.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Scanning. Subject identified.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around
Where
here.
are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
That was productive.
You walked away from me.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around here.
You must think I'm some kind of idiot. Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but I still decide who goes in and who goes out of my laboratory. So why don't you just run along and let me get back to work?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you.
I can't think of
You're to be given
anything
full
that I've
access
ever used that
with
has
the
a mini
ability to
display
relay
port.
in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
There's nowhere I can sleep in here.
No visible reaction to the cave.
Right, what I'm going to do, because I don't want to lose a lot of progress, I'm going to restart this before it crashes. And while it loads up, I'm going to make another coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Right. I think this is the highest level I've ever been.
We'll start the next trial.
Thank you.
The dosage will be much larger this time, sir, and the side authorized personnel only.
He thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend
status.
I just looked out the window while I was making a coffee, and it's absolutely chucking it down now.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us. Pretty much all the
You got a soft. My methods get results. Will this time as well. You'll see.
Doc?
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Our primary responsibility
No, it's absolutely
is the
throwing it
recovery
down
of
here at the
escaped
moment.
synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough numbers. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units.
Harkness.
In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
All systems nominal.
Well, there's
Remember
nothing.
to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Operating at full capacity.
Almost done.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
It's not that expensive.
lasted long past their
Hey, Doc.
projected lifespans.
You weren't kidding.
If you ask
You really
me,
are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Thanks again, of course.
Oh, excuse me. Can't remember where the holotape is. Oh, that's just a storeroom, isn't it?
Nice.
Scanner's clear. Alert level elevated.
I could just pick the lock, I thought. Alright, let's see if we can.
Nice.
Resetting threat level.
There should be another thingy mob somewhere. Unless I miss. Ah. Poor kitty cats. There's the one. Is it this one? Yeah. Thought you said you gave me a password. Let's try reset. One, two, three.
There we go.
Oh crap.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
No,
Or,
I don't want any
if you
more
prefer,
questions.
I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care then.
Aluminium.
synth unit. You were scheduled for maintenance duty at SRB last night. Anything you'd like
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it. They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Oh, is there any... It is really, really good, and they've done it in a way that you don't need to have played the games to understand it, if that makes sense.
Hi there.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Your presence here is a great
Excuse me.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Let's see what you have.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share of think tanks.
Yeah, they've done it in a way that you don't need to have played any of the games.
Like this place. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our
I know what you meant, don't worry.
mankind. Redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue
No, it is.
has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Excuse me.
I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure, sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I've got things to do first.
Pleasure to see you again, ma'am.
Piper should be here.
Look at you. I must still be dreaming.
Oh, bloody hell.
If you ain't been up to see Great Garden, you should go. The whole place is Hey, Piper.
Head my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey.
Let me know.
Right, let's break all these down. Is that really it? Hopefully that'll get rid of the...
Up and at him.
No.
How can I help you, Knight?
Is now a better time?
Oh.
This place is still largely stealthy.
I have some time.
I've spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I know someone that might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
My hat. Hats off to Boston's architects. Doubt they expected so many of their works to survive.
Steel and concrete are still
We'll do it a bit later. So I want to get Piper's affinity up first. Ooh, excuse me.
All in one piece. Bad idea. Hey,
You love Bethesda. Get?
Turn down the wattage on that thing?
There's usually something going on around here. Right, before we go up in the vertibird, we're going to make sure the Piper is standing right next to us. You can't repair them, so...
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the
Something
meantime,
important.
your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Come on, Piper. Please don't fall. Oh, for God's sake.
Elder.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I think she's confused right now.
No matter. Given the proper motivation, I'm certain she can be persuaded to see things our way. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
So you gotta go down, then come back up, then go back down.
At Victoria. And sister.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile. Every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Back up. And while we're up there, we can hand in a couple of documents and blood samples that I've managed to procure. Oh, excuse me.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you here to help with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online. But we'll get it done.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
The Institute and a technological abomination need to be
Scribe
stopped
Naraya,
at any cost.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes. Here you go.
Thank goodness. I was running low and didn't want to draw any more samples from my specimens. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know. Have you collected any blood samples,
No!
Knight?
I was just messaging somebody. No, I can't change anything yet.
If it was up to me, I'd take every barrel, beauty, and scent. I prefer laser weapons myself.
Oh, shut up.
Synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
Proctor Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right,
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a
I
total
know how
of
many
4.
limbs a person has.
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first...
Yeah, shush. Right, where does it want me to go? Malden. Oh, I want to going to head there.
And knowledge about their facility.
Okay, can I build a bed here? Right, what I'm going to do I'm going to build myself a little shack. No! No! I'm just gonna put a light in here. Oh, excuse me. I hear shooting.
My good karma's paying off.
He should teleport to this side. we go.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am. There's someone else here. I think we're being shadowed. I guess it's...
I don't know if shotgun shells work, but is he up here? Yes, he was. He seems so happy. Oh, you're... That was right in the... Oh! Bloody hell. Pin it to the wall. It's got pinned somewhere. Where was your head pinned? And me. Excuse me. I don't know where you are. Where are you? Where's the door? Right, you should teleport to me now.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the
They're very rare to come across. I've never come across a legendary one.
Down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, ma'am. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Right, how much? Terrible shotgun!
Nice.
You're kind of in the way.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Just like me. Suck. Made it to the top. It's the Institute's resources. Stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
How much plunder have you got?
Ah. So you are here.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut.
I know what I'm doing. We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you freely if you walk away afterwards. You say? I have your word.
You have my word. Give me what you've got and we'll leave.
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate. We can always get more.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I have my orders. B592, initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to me. Take them out!
There goes his head.
No way is this worth it.
What was that? This is gonna be fun.
Right.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done. You've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and food. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
It's on the other side of the bloody thingy.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Holden.
Your quarters are just inside, ma'am. Yes, ma'am? When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you. I'm listening.
Not doing that just yet. Excuse me. What is it I needed to find? High-powered magnet. Doubt I've got one.
We heading out?
No.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Oh, I never bloody raided their stuff, did I? No, I haven't got one now. Although I do have a large amount of shipments. Right, I'm gonna do something. I forgot what I was gonna do.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't...
Yes, you did, which is why I'm walking away from you. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Is she coming with me? Yes, there she is. I had the wrong gun out.
Got it.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I would be tapping? No, Covenant. I didn't do one of thingy. I wonder if there's any super mutants back. Bastards. Of course it's in the chest box at the back. I don't know where they are. I think they're stuck in the wall or something. Ooh, bottle cap. Just come back, stop flying off. You're still there. Come on, Piper, I need you to idolise me.
Hey, something's out there. No. I don't know why Piper always falls off. I've took Hancock up there previously in this playthrough. I've also took Nick up there. So I don't know. Where's my shack? There it is. It's loaded in.
One more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me to 100 push-ups.
Dr. Ingram,
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining.
Sentinel site.
Dr. Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Sounds like that's our only option.
Yep. I only wish I had better information for you, but that's all we have to go on. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Hey. Hey, Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you
A
sharp.
sweet roll.
Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
I'd always heard folks were nicer in your day. Never expected I'd see it firsthand.
I just wanted to check in. Make sure things were all right between us.
You got nothing to worry about. We're good, Blue. Now what do you say we get back to making trouble?
That was all I had.
Sure.
Right, it's evening, isn't it? Yes. $20 to 5 sounds like a good starting time. Actually, I'm gonna have to head back home, so I'm stock up. That's awesome.
It's nothing, but stay vigilant.
What? It couldn't be.
Found you.
Bye! It's very kind of you to land right next to me. It always makes me so happy when the head gets pinned to the wall. I need to go make some more ammo for this. Because once we've done this, we'll get blind betrayal. Oh, I can't be asked with them doing that. Really? Why are you up there? I think you've left your Brahmin behind.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Show on the road?
Everyone just leave me alone.
Would you like me to go with you?
No! Oh, I can't do anything.
Last time we talked...
That's...
Is this a better time for that talk?
Yeah, I think I understood.
It's just...
I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Our friendship means a lot to me too, Preston. I hope you know that.
I do. I wouldn't have said all that to just anybody, you know. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
So,
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Actually,
No.
I'll be back later.
Understood.
Why? Why can't I interact with anything?
Hey.
Huh?
I must see Dr. Amari. Right away.
see the brand on the Brahmin that stamped my head last night.
Why can't I? Right, let's just restart this. Right, loads back up. I'm gonna have a week. Bloody game. I'll be back in a moment. Right. Let's see if it'll let me access things now. There we go. Right, how many is that? 206. That's another 50.
No need to be shy.
Excuse me. Alright, food.
What's up?
Right, how many do I have? 12. I need water. Water. Please have some here. Cock. I did bring back a load of new cola bottles. Seven.
What did you want? Used to be a real beautiful city.
I'm to sleep for a few hours to get my health up. But then again, I'm going to sleep before I enter the glowing sea anyway. So I do just want to drop a save.
Look at you. I must still be breathing.
Pew! Nice cricket here. No. Make our way down south again. Don't want the meat. I hope you bought your swimming stuff, Piper. Oh, is this where there's a Mila King? Do you go in here and get an egg?
What a waste.
Did his head come off? Yes, it did. Don't worry, Piper, you'll be carrying a lot in a bit. And my biggest issue is I don't have much Radex. I don't think I've been in this one yet. Oh, what's herbal stimulant? I was going to sleep before we went in here, but balls to it. Oh, I've got more than I thought. So right away, I haven't got a lot of. I see a red scorpion. Can't see. Bloody hell. Can't see anything. We've only quantum left. Bloody hell, I can't see a thing! Because there's a bomb storage place over there. Worst place to run. Pop back up, you bastard. Not right behind me. I have absolutely no idea where about I am. Alright, but are you by the crater? Oh shit. Yes, I'm going in roughly the right direction now. Oh, why? Let's just keep on going towards Virgil. I'm here! Piper, you're just blind firing. Hi! Oh, hello. You're quite close. So close I couldn't hit you. Did she say something then? I wasn't really paying that much attention.
Hey.
What can I do?
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
That's all for now.
All right.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Whatever is
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
I'll get outside, take some Radex, drink a refreshing beverage, then bloody hell, I can't see a thing. Make our way over to the Sentinel site. I can just about see the floor in front of me. There we go. I've got a marker, so that's something I can aim at. These are different ones. Bastards. How many rat scorpions have I killed? 9. I remember there being a big massive wall here. Ghouls! This is gonna kill me. Oh no, his leg came off. It always makes me giggle. Oh, I've got to get to the bloody... Oh, cock. I've got to set up the thingy base with hailing, haven't I? No one lost it bloody miles away. That's a sentence I shouldn't be this far away. Yeah, dickhead here forgot what he was meant to be bloody doing. I'm coming, Haylen. Have I got lethargy? Yes, that needs to be removed. I wonder why he was sending me north. Ow, bastard.
you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
I'm surprised you've survived over there without my help.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we don't really need you anymore. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
Don't underestimate the Institute, especially with teleporter technology at their disposal.
Don't worry. We won't let any of them run us out of there. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
If I survive, you mean?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
We Star Paladin. Right, back in. Oh, I need to go and have a wee. Back. Right, let's dive back in. Oh no, can't be bothered with assault front. Piper, that's probably not the best place to stand, is it? Here it is. Have I taken penetrator? No. That's something I really should take, along with some relics. Can't see a thing. Why is it just raiders out here?
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Oh no. I wouldn't mind checking that out in a bit. I think there's a load of ghouls in there. Yep. Right, where's the... another magazine is down here.
Hell yeah.
There it is. No, I don't have enough steel on me. Unsurprisingly, because I think it's like 20. No, it's not that one. Hoping for a legendary. Wasn't to be. Anything that's going to get her affinity up.
Yes.
A bloody pen. Instead of soap, that's oil. Oh, why did I pick that up? I got you.
They're not thirsty.
Hey there.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
It's all right, brother. I'm a child of Atom too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor. You've seen Atom's holy veil, but you have traveled so far. I apologize. I will not keep you from finishing your pilgrimage. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Ma'am?
Oh, does Dan not just appear here? Ah. Piper, you might want to get away from there.
Psst. Here.
Penetrator!
Can do.
You might want...
Hey,
What you
over
got?
here.
That's out of my reach.
You're gonna get squished. Oh, bloody hell. If we can get to Somerville Place, then we can sleep there. Oh, I did want to check out that factory dinner. Oh well, a bit late for that now. I think Somerville Place should be just over these hills here. There it is.
Raiders don't scare me.
Now we need to go get shouted at by Maxon.
That's it.
Yeah?
You
saved my life.
Thank you.
You saved my life. You saved my life.
Bollocks to you then. That's what you're gonna say. I doubt everything's respawned down here. Yeah, because this is where the behemoth is. Oh, the other one was over there, wasn't he?
Hey, just let... me know.
Bollocks! No! haven't destroyed me.
Yes.
Oh, his head's gone off into what's that?
On the waist, otherwise.
Somewhere. Oh, excuse me. And keep a bit of distance between it just in case I've come back. That's the what's it, bootlegger shack? Moonshiner. Keep still!
Lou, we're not alone here.
Thank you. Let's try not to get destroyed. By a bloody robot again. That was brutal. He's only hit me twice. It'd probably be something completely different. No! It was indeed. I thought I was going to die for sure. Didn't want the missiles. They weigh too much. No.
Gonna be your last mistake.
I'm on the other side. let's just get back up to the airport. You have a missile launcher. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I can. Believe me, I can. Ooh, Mentos. Mighty missile launcher. Actually, it doesn't matter now, does it? Because I've taken the thingy perk.
Hey, what can I do? See if she had anything. Grab anything useful.
Yep.
Check it out.
Of course.
See if there's anything there. Take anything good.
That's a plan.
Grab that. Get that.
Can do.
There you go. I say I died about 15-20 minutes ago. There's a random spawn point just around the corner from University Point by where the Mirelurks are, and yeah, a robot just destroyed me in like 2 hits. No, it was one of the automatron ones. We got like the machetes on for arms. It just took me out in a couple of hits. Oh, she's outside. Oh, you're up here.
Proctor Ingram. Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Absolutely. Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but...
I can think I'm qualified to press a button.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good. What was that he said about his power core? Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, I'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think
This
it'll add a bit
medic
more
thing.
punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Right. Blind betrayal. I want to get that done before I do anything else.
Hey. Wait there.
Okay, I'll be here then.
I'm not having you fall off again.
The human-looking Sims.
Elder.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M7.
I apologize.
To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you. Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Oh, Knight.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Oh, God. Mole rat on a
Why are you going this way? Hey, Lon, are you feeling okay?
Scribe.
This way.
Why can't they just match walk speeds? One thing that really annoys me about their games.
Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Prydwen showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Right, while I'm here.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Teague might have.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Where is she? Ah, there you are.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes. Here you go.
Oh, this is perfect. Let me get these somewhere cold before they spoil. Here's some caps for the trouble.
Want some known route.
Outright me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please, ma'am.
Make a cup of coffee in a minute.
Loiter at the Institute complete. We finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Get down there. I'm gonna make a coffee.
Hey,
I prefer laser
come on.
weapons myself.
I'll be back in a moment. yeah. Right.
I'd gladly lay down my life. It keeps humanity from
Come on. Thought I could see something over there then. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't look like the turrets have come back. Oh, what's this power armor in here?
Nice.
45. Need 51. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Wonder what that was then. Right. Turrets, 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 turrets. I wonder why, Piper.
And inside there's...
Oh god, I forgot about it. Oh, I forgot I given her my solo jar.
Hey there.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yay!
Hey.
Just let me know.
Piper.
Blue, you got a minute?
Is something up?
Well, yeah, but it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with bricks. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about it.
It's just so funny.
That way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
All we've been through, I've already seen you at your worst.
And you're still here, aren't you? Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
It's not the best perk, but especially this late on into the game.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why is this...
Hang on, what's my charisma at? Oh, it's on 11.
This thing not been destroyed?
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Hey there.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
I guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Woo! There goes your head. And he's going to keep going until he hits something. I don't know which way it went, otherwise I'd try and follow it. Jesus Christ, woman!
I can't believe we slept this late.
I'd already forgotten about that. I'm gonna head back home to Hangman's Alley. Then we'll get Curie, go to Dr. Amari. think it's on that. Yeah, it's up there where the sentry bot is. How far off leveling up am I? Fair bit. Right, let's go and speak to Curie, get her coming with me. And I could have fast travelled to the Institute and then from the street back out.
Who's there?
I hear laser fire. I get so sidetracked by violence.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
I'll take a look, sure.
Oh, excuse me.
You are so dead!
Guess this is it for you. Hadn't come to that. Nah, they never just. Now where'd they get? Unexpected.
You have no faith in me.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
I've got no antibiotics. That's what?
Wakey, wakey, blue. Come on.
Come on.
Heads up.
Where to?
Excuse me.
Do you need something, madame?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Have fun, you two. Don't pick any fights I wouldn't.
Well, I hope to not have to pick any at all.
Blimey, what a little rain, wind, and
So happy. Oh, excuse me.
Come on now, rookie.
Stay free, sister.
I will do.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such? Damn, you get around. In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
You're not suggesting I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. You know about the mind wipes I perform on synths, but the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, It can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
Let's wait 24 hours.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Oh, we can check on Virgil.
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory, she wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
Yeah, but would she want to become a walking, breathing tin can?
That
We
failed!
find our lives to be more than that.
G5's off life support right now. Her body is deteriorating. It's best if you decide soon.
Damn it. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I should say this third.
Terminate.
It's because I'm tired and hungry and everything, isn't it? Yeah.
All non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been cracked, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Barrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. My systems are eager to absorb new data.
Listen, G519 went through a lot. She was good. Solid. I don't know if I did right by G5. This whole thing feels shitty. Curie better be worth it.
With Curie's scientific skills, There's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line.
Yeah. Here's hoping. We gotta work together. So I'm just gonna say this once. I think I made a mistake. G5 was a friend from the old days. Understand? And I feel like I desecrated her memory. See you back at HQ.
Heads up.
Do you need... Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Right, let's go.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you've found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Hello, Kent. Oh, I've got no antibiotics. Oh well. Excuse me.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Let me just... No, I didn't. No! Clear, I wasn't going to have any. Can't see a thing.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
And we'll just swim across. I can't tell where I am. I know where I am now. I'm stuck. can't see anything. Right, if I... Hopefully she doesn't fall off. Yay! Yeah, she fell. Stay back at home, Curie.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Right, we're not doing that. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. That's getting rid of the railroad.
The area is under our protection.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
Really?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided belief.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached a point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Right, I want to head to... Where's SRB?
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Because X6 hangs out in here, and I would like to get him on side.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Where is he?
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Ah, there he is.
A successful mission on all counts, ma'am.
Hey there.
I'm looking forward to the next mission.
Come on. Can you recruit him yet? Cutie.
Last time we talked, I hope...
Excuse me.
Do you need something, madame?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Look alive.
You giving me a present?
So,
I have no water.
ready to get this show on the road?
No.
Not right now.
Suit yourself.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbursts, but the preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death.
Yes, McCready, you did. Now piss off and leave me alone. Oh, cock. Rubber. Yeah, I got a full set of heavy robot stuff now. Bloody hell, that's quite good. Heavy, but I'm going to break all this down and hopefully I'll be able to get some stuff out of it. Rubber. So the other one was powered.
Last time we talked, I...
Excuse me. Right, sleep for a day and hopefully hopefully that'll get some water. Because there should be an excess. Bloody hell!
What have you got to trade today?
What's the angle here?
Alright, let's go do...
Walk and talk boring. Humans should fight more.
The Battle of Bunker Hill. Yeah, Curie's coming. That stuff's still going. There, it's finally finished.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember, the synths are the primary objective. Harm must be avoided at all costs.
And with so many civilians around, we should be extra careful, yes?
Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence. The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup.
That didn't hit him. Ow! I got a Mark 1. Mark 4.
Please lower your weapon.
So much fun. Pop. Just a standard Gatling laser. Hello.
Hey. Take that weapon. Hey. Pick that up. Take that.
Now, where did the other one go?
Look alive.
Here's what I have on me.
She had the Mark 4. We got Mark 5. Tips I would suggest. Just take it slow to start with.
Get that rifle. Grab that. Hold position. Get that rifle.
At once.
Grab that gun over there. Take that weapon.
Absolutely. A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure. But you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
I love Winding Curio. No! Everything's marked 4 or 5 now.
Upper limb actuator damaged.
Here they are.
God, it's a courser.
Oh no.
Sorry, Mr. Corsa.
Have you found something interesting?
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you. You've given us another chance at life.
Excuse me.
Thank you
We
for
won't forget
sparing
it.
us.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Alright. That's someone's head nailed to the wall there. Yep. Yes, it is. Right, things are going funny. I'm not going to do too much more tonight anyway. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum.
Following total atomic annihilation.
Right, can you only speak to Kesla after this is technically finished, or can you do it now?
Hostile sensor reading detected. A regrettable occurrence.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna load this back up. I'm not gonna kill the Corsa.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
Come round here then.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. All right, Synth.
Please.
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and...
Belongs to the garbage.
go speak to Sean. Come on, darling. I can't remember if I've been in here yet.
Movement detected. Possibly.
No survivors. Don't think there are any legendary ones. Annoyingly.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111. I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time.
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
The Courser could have handled it on his own. It was a waste of my time.
I disagree. It's important that you understand the work that is necessary to maintain the Institute. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Right, let's do that because it's a relatively simple thing. I think all you have to do is attend the meeting.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this... is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
I'm not sure what that means.
You'll see in time. I promise you that. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please,
Can't be serious!
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't want to run this place.
Are you so sure? You seem to have a natural talent for leading by example, getting things done. This will suit you. And I think we can both agree the Institute will need the guidance. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead.
Right,
for all of us.
this is...
But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
What's it called? They're going to mass fusion, I know that much, but what's it actually called? Oh, it's just called mass fusion. Alright, let's go and grab that X6.
Busy day for you, isn't it? When?
Reporting status.
I'm looking forward to the next mission. Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Let's move out.
Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Right. I think
To report, ma'am.
I'm going to call it a day here. Excuse me. If you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.